Okay, hey everybody. So, give me just a quick minute. We're actually ready to go a little bit sooner than I thought. So, I have to say goodnight to someone. Hang on. All right, come on. There we go. Oh, I got to turn my volume all the way down. Um, because. Oh shoot! Seriously? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's. See, I swear, YouTube is so frustrating to deal with. I have to actually completely close out of like the the video stream to get a link that I can share it with. Okay. So yeah, but basically, because I'm not sure when she's going to get here. Oh, I think she just got here. I need to say goodnight to somebody, so I wanted to say goodnight, sleep well, and I hope staying up too late. I hope you get the sleep you need. So, but I just wanted to tell you goodnight in person. So, at least I hope that's her. Could also be a bot. We will see. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, now she's here. So, I wanted to say goodnight in person. I know it's 4:30 where you're at, so I just wanted to say goodnight, sleep well, and I hope staying up too late doesn't affect you too badly, and that you are able to get some rest. And so, yeah, there we go. But yeah, so for those of you that are not Vika, Vika is a very good friend of mine, um, and so she was up very late talking with me, so I wanted to thank her personally for doing that and making sure that she knows I appreciate her and how much I appreciate her. She means a lot. So, but yeah, so so for those of you who are know what's going on, we've gotten some actually really good stuff. We did turn the loot mod down, just so you know that we shouldn't get anything else to God mode, but if we do, oh well. But I think we should be set. So, and Vika, I don't mind if you want to stay watching. Just remember it's 4:30. I don't want you to ruin your sleep just for my sake. But you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Okay, so first of all, we need to turn... So the light hacks will automatically turn off, so we need to actually turn those back on. Hiya! Also, so this aura around us, or this circle, that is actually a circle where we will have life gain. So we can actually steal life. Everything in that circle. So we can fire the skulls off. I can summon a floating eyeball that shoots lasers at anything that comes near. And then I have a knife that I can throw at things. Yeah. And then this is our storage system for all of this. So this is all of the things that we can craft right now. Or no, that's... Why can we craft so few things? What the hell? Oh! Right. Okay, so that's where we left off then, and I just forgot to do it. That makes sense now. So we actually have to put all of these things into here, and then this is all of the things we can craft. Okay, so what do we need to do? Completely forgot. Okay, well, bosses have been killed. And let's get rid of the events, and let's get rid of the mini-bosses. So we still have to do the Desert Scourge and the Thunderbird. Um, Desert Medallion. Okay. Let's look and see what the Desert Medallion takes to make. Sandblock, Anti-Lion. Oh, okay, so that's going to require us to actually go into the desert and like down under into the desert. That's going to be super easy. But okay, so I need to bring Arcane Dust. Dust. Oh, okay, so it does require an anvil though. So we're going to have to. All right, because I want to do those bosses. And then how far did we get? Oh, we didn't have this on. I was not aware of that. Oh no. We are going to have a very hard game mode. Okay. Well, like I said, you are welcome to stay as long as you want. And also, I'm going to be, I'll be looking at the YouTube chat, so post on there if you want to tell me anything. Or if you have questions. Okay, so... It said bosses can drop extra loot, so I think we need to go back and refight the old bosses again. Okay. But I do want to go to the desert, because that's where we need to go first. Yeah, that's going to be where we have to go. Do we have... Oh, well, we still have that turtle. Ow. Oh. Ow. So this is my life up here, and you can see when I dropped, that took a lot of my health. Normally we can fly. Okay, actually this is another boss that I should kill. Ow! Why is it doing that? Okay, that's a problem. No, I couldn't kill it in time. Hi! It's good to see you. So that was a boss that just killed me. So you can see the game is hard. Now I have to go get my stuff back. Oh, that's right. We have to go... I have to go put a satellite into space at some point, too. Hiya! So yes, for those of you who are long-term, like, followers of mine, Vika is the girl who is, she's a very good friend of mine. She's helped me out a lot emotionally, just over the last few... I've been going through some hard times, and she really helped out. So I really appreciate her. She's a very good friend of mine, so please be nice to her. If not, I will not be nice to you. So, just be nice. Don't be mean. Then again, that's true for my whole channel, so... Okay, so those boots are... these. So, the way that the inventory works is this is what your actual equipment does, and then this is just for what makes it look pretty, but it has no effects. I thought you would like that. These are the boots that I have, though. So they let me run super fast. And so when I'm running, or when I'm moving on the ground, do you see those white clouds that are coming out behind me? That means that is what the boots do, is they let me move much faster over straight distances. And when I'm jumping and spinning like that, that's actually because of this, a sandstorm in a bottle. Normally, you have this, which creates a cloud under you and lets you jump. But this one lets you do, like, a longer jump. But yeah, that's been a long, like, rule of mine. Like, just be nice to other people, especially in my comment section, but especially somebody I actually really care about. Alright, here we go. Okay. And so, if I remember correctly, we needed that and that. So we need iron. Okay. So I actually need to get to the... Okay, good night. Sleep well, and I hope your rest is very good. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to actually kill that thing first, because it will come down and try to kill us in the hole. There we go. Okay, now we're safe. Safer. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, yeah, that's way faster. Yeah, you gotta watch out for cactus. They actually hurt more than the, Yeah, there are actually crates there that I didn't know about. Yeah, cactus hurt a lot. Alright, and then these, unfortunately, are spider eggs, so we need to kill those. Okay. And we also, if I remember correctly, we got an extractor, actually, from this temple. So that's actually really good, because an extractor we can use to turn, like, desert fossils into ore and, like, rewards and stuff that we can actually use. So that would be very helpful. Also, I don't... The fuck caused that? I do want to check. Yep, okay. Yeah, I remember this now. See, those are the storm lions. Those are the ones that we actually need to kill. Oh, there we go. Okay. And so we could stay, like, in this area, but I don't want that to happen. I don't want the storm lions to start spawning in the temple. So we're actually going to move away from that a bit. And it's also worth noting you can actually do this with silt as well. So silt can actually be put into the thing that the extractinator or whatever it's called. I see. So it might actually be a better idea. Okay. So I think what happens is if I'm standing in the jungle, or in the temple enemies are going to spawn. If I move away from the temple, so if I'm standing over here in the desert enemies will spawn. So I'm going to test this theory. Okay. Then let's turn our spawn rate back to normal. Wow. Man, that life drain is actually quite helpful. It's really good. Also, there's an item we need to get right away. That's the Wolfram set that we also need to get very quickly. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's just the life drain aura. That's really effective. Okay, and so with that, I think we actually have enough of all resources to make what we need to make for those two bosses. And then, of course, we have to actually fight the other ones again. Oh, I keep forgetting. We actually did manage to get a hold of a magic mirror. Alright. So, So that is actually used to make something. So, per our rule, that comes with us. Stormjaw does not make anything, but I do want at least one copy, so that can go. That goes in, that goes in, that gets destroyed, that goes in, that gets destroyed, that gets destroyed, destroyed, that goes in, destroy, go in, destroy, in. Destroy, that can go in. Yes, no, yes. That stays though. No, no. Amber goes in because amber is actually very important to us. It's used for something extremely important. I'll throw the sticky dynamite over there just because, you know, it's not bad to have, and then up there. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make it. This is actually interesting. So, a lot of the mods stuff makes it so that when you're playing, your mana just regenerates over time. There's not a lot of accessories or anything else that does it. That item, the prosthesis, actually allows you to drain mana from anything in front of you. It's a bit of a bitch to get to work right because there's a time difference in when it works and when it doesn't, but it's one of the only accessories I know of that can almost fully regenerate your mana, no matter how much it is, within seconds. It's really cool. So that's actually good, but its damage is so low, we're not even going to worry about that. So the Wolfram Battery is actually interesting because it's one of the few accessories that you can get right away that actually makes your summons stronger, which is really cool. But what we want is the Rover Driver. You want to have the Rover Driver ASAP, because when you have it, it will give you so in case you didn't read it, it will give you 10 extra defense when it's active and an extra 40 a health barrier around you to protect you. It's super good. Oh, speaking of which, I can actually throw the cloud in the bottle in too, so that's good. Yeah, and then we have one of each of the batteries. What did I come back here to... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because we need the flare and we need the... Do I have enough iron? I don't know. We might not have enough iron. Yeah, barely works, but it's better than nothing. Not by much. Okay. I don't see it, which is not good. Okay, I also actually do want to make one of these. I would rather have something else, honestly. Alright, I'm going to take the satellite out. So, we have the eye, but I also believe we can actually have... Oh, no. Okay. There we go. But I think, yeah, 19 summon damage, 39. So, yeah, the eye is actually better. Okay. How did we... Any iron bar... A talon. Oh, I don't think I have talons. That would explain it. Okay, well, how about the Desert Scourge? That requires that. Oh, okay, so I don't have the sand blocks. And I also need talons, but we can't get talons right now. Talons only spawn during the day. So... Because to get the talons, basically what we need to do is I need to kill the vulture things. Woof. God, that does so much damage. I need to kill the vulture things, and to kill the vulture things, they only come out during daylight. And it's day. How lucky for us. Okay, I need to look up the Spirit Surfer thing, because this is driving me fucking bonkers. Do I have caps on? I do. I do have caps on. Okay. How the hell do I make that? Ancient gold brick. Oh, I need a flying carpet. Oh, no. That's not good. Soul residue. Actually, that's kind of a problem. Oh, I can make it. Okay, so 10 silk, desert feather, and pearl shard. Where the hell do I get pearl shards? Oh, okay. So normally you have a chance of getting the flying carpets in the regular temple. The problem is the regular temple spawns in deserts, which means it is either here, but considering how shallow this desert is, I'm 90% sure the temple is not going to be in here, which means I suspect what happened is the new temple overlapped the old one, so we're just not going to be able to get those, or to get the free flying carpet. So also, I'm up in Minnesota today, and it is fucking cold. Like, normally the heat in the van, when I have it running, which I have it running now, it's hot, like hot enough that like when I have it on set to the floor settings, it feels like my feet are being burned. Like it's extremely hot, but like I have the settings turned almost all the way up, and I'm cold. So, oh, did it finally go away? Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, I had a spot, and it was causing me a bit of discomfort. It was just a hair, like part of my beard that needed to come out, but like it was, yeah. There we go. So Desert Feather and Talons. So yeah, we just need to kill a ton of vultures. So I'm gonna turn the spawn rate up again. Turn it back down to 1. There we go. Okay. And that should give us more than enough for what we need. Somebody was throwing a party. I was not paying attention to who, though. Mainly because I don't care. God, that makes me sound like a dick, but I don't care. Ugh, I sound like even more of an asshole. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think you can use the sturdy fossils in the extractinator. Oh, we need to do the extractinator too. But oh yeah, and then there's like these like basic spells, which I'm not sure what those do. Like, because it seems like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but it looks like the only things you can craft with them are like very, very entry level. I don't know. They don't seem very good. Okay, so I need Desert Medallion. Oh, I didn't get the fucking sand block. Okay, you know what? I'm not going all the way back to the desert just to get 40 sand blocks. I'm not. Wait a minute. But it's still not letting me craft it? Oh, whoops. Why won't you let me craft you? I have plenty of those, plenty of those, plenty of those. Oh, motherfucker. I have to do it at a Crimson Altar, really? Okay. If I have to do it at a Crimson Altar, I have to do it at a Crimson Altar. Fine. Okay, so I need Grand Flare Gun with Storm Flare. Okay. Why the fuck can't I make this? Requires a Crimson Altar. Are you fucking serious? Oh, wait, no. That's because it's the other one. I was like, what the hell? Okay, any Iron Bar, Talon, Arcane Dust. Pretty sure. Yeah, I can make that. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty of those. Oh, okay, so what it is, and I'm actually going to make multiples of these, just in case. And plus, I need to fight the boss multiple times. So I'm out of iron, is the problem. Okay. Then what we need to do is I need... What was used? No. So that makes Stormfront, Storm Surge, the Desert Medallion. Non-consumable. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, so I need 40 sand blocks, which is fucking stupid. I need Antlion Mandible. Okay, so I'll just type in Mandible. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I just need 2. Okay. So I need iron, though, so that I can make the flare. Because when I leave, I'm not coming back. Like, I want to take care of both of those bosses and be able to farm them. So, okay. So... that'll do. That's a nice big chunk. Yeah, you know what? It's way faster to just use this. I shouldn't use it for this, but gosh, it's so much faster. Also, it's entirely possible that the shit. See, it's this mode that pisses me off. Because what it does... yeah, but it's that mode right there that just causes so much problems. Okay. So yeah, if you're ever traveling through the tunnels and you accidentally fuck up a jump, you can actually grapple to the rail tracks. So just as a little bit of a safety precaution if you should need it. Okay. That should be plenty of iron. Yeah, I really don't want those in my inventory. I could actually see that being good. Okay. Not mana. What did I come back here for? Oh, iron, right. Okay. So 5 should give us plenty. Oh, right, but I need to do the grand flare gun. Craft. Okay. Yep, nope, I almost forgot. So first of all, let's test this sturdy fossil with the... okay, it will not work, so it's just a building material. That's what I thought. So, I'm going to move everything away from the bottom row, so you guys can see what all we get from 84 stacks of desert fossils. And in case you don't want to slow this down to watch it. But as you can see, we get a bunch of ore. We're also getting a lot of money. But it's mostly... okay, so this is all that we got, in addition to just money, too. So, lead ore, sturdy fossils, which are useless to us, amber, which this is one of the only places to get amber, unless you're lucky, tin ore, silver ore, gold ore, platinum ore, copper ore, and tungsten. So you're actually able to get ores that don't normally exist in your world by turning those in. Now, it's important to note this will also work with silt. So if you have, like, if you're just out mining and you happen to see a bunch of silt, you can just farm that. Okay, but we can only do the Thunderbird during the day, and it's almost night now, so I may reset things so that it's day again. We'll see. I don't like to cheat. If I have to, I will. Alright. Desert Medallion. Okay. And I am afraid we are going to have to. So, if you have these mods, or the same mods as I do, what you want to get is the Cosmolight. What the Cosmolight does is make it so that you can do, it'll switch between night and day. So, for example, I use it, it's instantly nighttime. I use it again, it's now the middle of the night. Use it again, it is now dawn. So, especially if you have to deal with like me, if you're a streamer and like certain of the things that you're trying to do require you to be like online or something else, it helps a lot. So the Cosmolight you can make with 10 Fallen Star, a soul of 7 Soul of Light, 7 Soul of Night, and the Essence of Sunlight. So it's not particularly hard, and I'm going to destroy it just because I don't think there's going to be a situation where I need it again. But I don't know. If I need to, I'll spawn it back in, but I don't think there's another situation where we'll need it. Okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure my mic was on. Oh yeah, no, because Vika was responding to what I was saying. I literally just had to check to see if my mic was on. I'm such a fucking idiot. So I wonder if it's a bot watching or if it's counting my phone as one of the watchers. But yeah, we actually, one of the things that I found that was necessary for hard mode is we have a bunch of equipment that all gives us life. Like, I could not imagine trying to do hard mode without having like the extra accessories. Just, well, and it kind of limits like what you can do because like I like switching out like builds and stuff, but when you're so limited on what you're allowed to do, like, I don't know. I enjoy testing things. Okay, so we made it to the desert. So, ow. Alright, you Thunderbird. Oh, please don't die over the pit. Alright. Haha. Pretty much the same spot. Ow. Okay, one shot left. And then I'm going to get rid of the Grand Flare Gun because after this kill, we're not going to be doing this again. But also, hopefully by this point, we've actually gotten everything we can from those loot boxes. So I'm going to go ahead and clear this out because I do want to see what we get from these. So, okay, so we got those. That's a lot of repeats. Okay. So, Strong Thunder Talon turns into nothing, so we can safely get rid of those. Zephyr Feather, so that's expert. Allows you to ascend and glide with the help of a Thunderbird hatchling. Hold the mouse button down to channel your hatchling and use jump to ascend. Okay. So, is this a... Oh, it is. Huh, okay. Well, it doesn't turn it into anything, and I don't see that being particularly useful, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. So let's check this. No, nothing again. Swap enchantment? No, we're good. I don't need that. 121 sandstone ingots. That's interesting. And then we can summon a hatchling. But that is, again, worthless. So the only thing we got of value was the sandstone ingots. And yeah, even those seem worthless, but I'll go ahead and throw them in the inventory. Ooh, that was... That could have been bad. Okay. So now, we have to fight. This is a terrible mistake. Okay. And I'm actually gonna... Because I didn't realize it was so much worse. Okay. So I just realized we are making a very bad mistake. I need some wooden platforms before we try to fight this boss. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, and this is a fun little trick, is we are going to build because we're absolutely going to need these at some point. But we are going to build a nice big old flat stand for ourselves. That sandstorm in a bottle is really cool. Okay, that should be good for now. And then what we want to do is we can actually go ahead and dismantle the wood, because we can grapple up to this and come up to here, and we're safe. Okay, and the reason I did that... Oh no! Why are there multiple worms? Ow. Well, we killed him. The depths of the underground desert. So that implies to me that there's something down there that we need to... So yeah, when you kill a boss on hard mode, you actually get a reward for doing it. But, like I said, I think we're going to need to kill this thing multiple times, so... There we go. Okay. So the little ones don't seem to drop anything. It's only the big one that does. Okay. And then I think we'll be good with one more kill. There we go. Alright, so he is going to try spitting at me. I would not... You fucking died underground. Alright. Pull it all to me. Oh, I think that's a god item that we just got again. Treasure Bag Scourge. Okay. And I think, like I said, we're good at that point. Oh no, yeah, it's the Jealous Stormclaw. No, we can get rid of that. Desert Scourge, we can get rid of that. I do want to take this back to the base. Just bragging rights, I guess. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You can stay. You can go. You can go. Because I can always come back and farm more shit, so. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. But I do kind of want to see what it was talking about with the underground stuff. Because it said the underground desert was, what, rumbling, I think it said? I mean, for it rumbling, I don't really see anything new. Oh, an amber crawl. Birdcage? Yeah, no, that's pretty normal. Because usually when you get a notification that something has changed, that usually means it's a new item, but I don't see anything. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop our stuff off. So that's just a cosmetic, I don't really care. So let's drop off... Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. Then one copy I want to go into our storage. Oh yeah, I don't think I covered that. I did grind a fuck ton while I was off screen, and I expanded our storage system. Now I only had enough Crimtine backed up to actually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upgrades. So the rest of these are unupgraded, so we definitely need to do that in this episode too. I forgot where I left off last time, so I was like, oh wait a minute, you guys didn't know about that. Let me see. I don't care. That's actually not bad, but I don't want the extra scraps, so. Okay. So, first and foremost, we need to put down proof of our victory, which I think I'm going to do on the roof. Because not every boss will give you a relic. So, okay, let's... Okay, so right-click again, right-click again. Okay, so that gave us 2 full slots. So we have... Okay, so that's interesting. So it says press none, so that's obviously a keybind that I don't have access to yet, or that I haven't set. A dust veil, but it has a 30-second cooldown. So the issue there is I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to be munching while I talk, but the issue there is I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to have to micromanage cooldowns and stuff. But we actually do have a slot and 4 extra defense plus a 1% damage reduction. That's not bad. Okay. And that doesn't turn into anything. Oh, and we got sea cells and starfish, which is one. Okay. Yes! That's what I remembered. That is so good. Because while that's helpful, I don't need it. Ooh. Okay. It is quite interesting that there's actually, like... Okay. So the arrow stone isn't necessarily bad, but, like, I don't care enough. I Don't care about that either. I do care about the ocean crest. The ocean crest is the one I was telling you about that makes it so you just have water breathing. It's amazing. Okay. And then from here... Okay, so everything on the bottom row I'm going to sell, but I need to deposit those. So let's check and see... Nope. Okay, so that can't be turned into anything. That actually does upgrade into the wave skipper, so that's fine. We're going to keep one of those. Throw that in there. The Seabound Staff does not turn into anything, so we're selling it. That turns into nothing, so we are selling it. And I think that was the storm. I think we already checked the storm spray. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so nothing else of value from the Desert Scourge, which is, on one hand, is a bit disappointing, but on the other hand, like, I get it. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell. Might as well sell those. Okay. Angler pants. Oh, increases fishing power. Now, see, that's very interesting. So there are pants that we can wear, or clothing, or armor, because that also means that we can upgrade those. So that's not a bad thing. We just have to wear them. Okay. It might be worth farming the Desert Scourge. Oh. That would have been a good one. Sandstone mail. Oh, it's a helmet that you can wear. Okay. I was like, that looks interesting. Okay. Okay, so those are the two bosses. So let's go ahead and pull our summoning items out, because I'm going to put those in a different chest, or I'm going to throw those in the chest, because we're definitely going to be fighting, we're going to be fighting those. Well, for right now, we definitely want to fight the Eye, because there's a good reason why we want to fight the Eye. There we go. Oh, okay, so maybe we only get relics for... No, because we killed the Thunderbird and we didn't get the relic for that, so... Chunk. Movement speed, don't care, and then don't care. Oh, but we do get Crimtine, so that's actually a good thing. But yeah, we have a lot of killing of the boss to get. Actually, I forgot, because I think this gives us the, yeah, so this gives luck. But, so the eye is actually supposed to drop something for the Dragon Ball Z mod, and he's not dropping it, so... Because if I have to, I will cheat it in. I just don't want to, because... Aw. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can't actually have the grinning suspicious eye, because that's for our, that's for our friend. Okay. For the tiny Minotaur. After all, he is a mini tartar, tiny Minotaur. I did listen to a bunch of Tabusca stuff today. And it just made my day. Boy, he is not dropping that. What I need him to drop. Well, maybe it's supposed to be like in the... Oh, okay, so it was in the loot bag. The thing I needed him to drop. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let me grab those. Okay, so... Well, yeah. There we go. Okay, so first of all, we have our first transformation item, which is the Kaioken. So that will allow us, or that allows anyone who has the Kaioken. Now, we can't use a key fragment again, but if we select use on it, we can actually use it to make a key diffuser. So when you place it down, if you're standing near it, it will actually give you a slight key regen, just like standing near a bonfire, for example. So we actually don't want to get rid of those fragments. But I'm going to work on clearing the inventory and finishing off this Twix bar. Okay, so I've never heard of Lesser Wisp before, so that's actually kind of cool. Okay. So I do want 2 of the shields in there. And then the rest of the shields I can just sell because I don't give a fuck. Oh! That's interesting. I wonder where we got Calamitous then. Penny pinching. Oh, hitting an enemy will increase the number of coins it drops on death. That could... So it's a plus 13.33 bonus coin. That could be very good. I am going to keep it just to have a duplicate. Then the Death Stare Rod, and then the Quick Death Stare Rod, which this is just a normal Death Stare Rod. But it is enchanted for Critical Strike already, or it has Critical Strike on it. So let's see. Nothing. Okay, so that can be sold as well. That can go ahead and be sold. I don't care about view distance. That goes, that goes. I don't care about movement speed. I don't care about that because it only makes one weapon. Oh, so it gets sold. I'm sorry. I do want one of the eyes just to have it. Stress pills. I don't really care. So I can sell those. And then that goes, and then that goes. So let's go ahead and make our Crimtine ore. Because, there we go. So that'll give us another 8, which is good. So as you can see, our current inventory is 1640. So I need more amethyst, basically. But pay attention to that, 1640. Okay, remember, 1640. 1960. So we got an extra 300 some inventory slots, which is great. I'm also going to go ahead and deposit our platinum coin. Just, you know, I don't mind losing gold, but oh, okay, so those actually sell for something too. Okay. And unfortunately, we're not really using the slimy mount. So I'm gonna go ahead and deposit that, just because I had it and I don't want to like get rid of something that was useful. I also don't want to nerd pull all the way to the fucking top. Okay. So I think... No. Shit. Okay. So cloth doesn't let me make silk. That's what I need. So I need a loom and I need cobwebs. Luckily, I think we have a ton of cobwebs. Okay, so how do I make a loom? I was gonna say, just a regular loom will do, thank you much. Oh, any wood and a sawmill. God damn it, why do I need a fucking sawmill? Oh, and then, okay, so I need chain... Okay. Then I craft one of those, throw that up there, so that I can make a loom. So I think I can craft it and throw it up there. Okay. And now silk can be turned into the flying carpet. And I need 10. Okay. I have enough to do everything else, so we now have our flying carpet. Now, flying carpets are super good. Like, they are really good. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these, because I think they do turn into something, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay. So, what the flying carpet does is, after your jump is over, if you're holding space, you'll actually create a carpet under you, and then you can still continue to, like, move and float, and it's actually for a decent bit of time, as you can see. is kind of outclassed when you get to the point of like having access to like actual flying things. Yeah, auric stuff, huh? But I want this. Okay, soul residue and ancient gold bricks. Okay, so I actually know that we had those over in the desert temple. I just don't want to go over there. So ancient gold bricks. Because I think we actually had exactly 50 of those, and I just didn't take them with me. So that's again something I do not feel bad about cheating at all. Okay, so we throw that in there. And then... So I actually do want another one of these. So what we're going to do is silk... carpets, and then we're going to craft another one. Oh, it's quiet. Great. But we can now make this. And so the Spirit Surfer is actually a mount. Okay. Oh, that's going to be so much better. Okay, so this is what the Spirit Surfer does. Think of the Silver Surfer, basically. The catch is like you guys saw when I first did this, if you... Oh my gosh, he's spinning his axe above his head. That's amazing. So we're going to put our satellite right there. And so now that we have the satellite up and running, we are now going to be able to actually, like, pretty much explore everything. Oh, hey! Fledgling wings. Even better. So now what we're able to do is I can actually just get rid of the sandstorm in a bottle thing, because we now have wings. Also, as long as the carpet has a cooldown, you can actually activate it at any time. Okay, so as you can see, like, a fall from here would hurt us quite a bit, if not outright kill us. But I also think wings enable slow fall, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, allows flight and slow fall. So basically, if you do this and your flight runs out on the carpet, I do want to get more lucky blocks too. Yeah, you can actually slow drift. So yeah, no, stop, come here. Give me your lucky blocks. So I might... Oh my gosh, I did not... I wasn't going to buy 73, but... Oh, a safety block. That's cool. Lucky block. Lucky block. Gray Zappinator. The fuck? Okay. Oh, it's raining slimes. Of course it is. Okay. I'm actually going to get rid of that because I don't want to trigger the Slime King to come again. Oh, no, actually, you know what? We need to kill him again because now we're doing this in the actual hardcore mode. So, okay, so I can put the eye away. Because honestly, we're not really using it, but I do need the, like, I don't remember what it was called. Okay, I wanted to check to make sure my mic was still active. Right, the Kaioken. Kaioken! Now, where was it? Because I know I bought it. Ah, here it is. Oh, we can just summon the Slime King. Hell yeah. But then where was the other one? Gosh damn it. How did I lose it? I had it and then I lost it. Oh, there it is. The bloody spine. Because we also have to kill the brain now, too. Alright, but first of all, let's deal with... Okay. Okay, that's what I hoped was gonna happen, is that if we killed the king slime, the raining slimes would stop too. I didn't know if that would be the case though. Summons a slime prince. Oh, very cool. Okay, and then we've already gotten all of the shit from him that I care about, so we can just destroy it all. I do want to hold on to that though, and then I can get rid of the solidifier too. Okay, so now we need to go kill the brain. Yeah, those wings, they are fledgling wings, but they do not last long. But they definitely are better than the jetpack because you can kind of aim better. So like you can choose when to activate them, which is very cool. Like you can activate right before and then like activate again and then again by just lightly tapping. Lightly tapping. Sweet. Okay. Activate. Activate. Oh, I see you. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, so each attack will actually slow the brain down. Okay. So, I don't care about the relic. Oh, lifesteal enchantment. That could also be very good. I do care about the relic, but... Get the hell out of there. Ooh, okay, so we got a mysterious key. We got the inept, the stalker. Okay, so that has nothing. And then I already got that from the last one. So I guess it didn't have, like, a master... or a reward for getting it. We already have tons of those. That much crimtine, though, is definitely welcome. So that's cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh, did I destroy the relic on accident? Because it said we got it. I might have... Okay. I need to look, because I might have to give myself the relic. Brain of Cthulhu relic. Yeah, so it does indeed have a relic. Huh. Well, that was my fault, and that was me being dumb. Okay, there we go. So we've got 4 bosses down. Really what I need are old keys. So I'm actually going to look in the recipe browser for key. So these are all the keys that I can personally craft. Transmutation altar. Interesting. Key of the King's Law. That's kind of cool. Oh, Key of the Center. Ooh. Okay, so we can't actually make the key that, or the old key, so I'm not sure where to get those. It might be a dungeon thing, but I'm not sure. Alright, well, let's, just while I'm waiting. Oh. Okay. That's actually kind of weird. So that is a sandstorm, or a sand elemental. She's actually a bit stronger than what I was expecting to have to fight. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Yeah. So, when it says that can cause mass destruction, warning, that's what it's referring to. But if you want to create an absolutely gigantic hole down to the nether, or to the underworld, there's one way to do it. So I'm going to come to this exact spot every time I die now. Everyone is healed by... So probably everyone is just healed by 1. Queen slime? Oh! Neat. Okay, I think this is going to be a very bad mistake, but... Oh god, yeah, okay, that's a very, very bad mistake. Queen slime is way stronger than I am. Oh no, that bitch! She teleported! Oh no! Alright, where is that fucking... Alright. Alright, you selfish bitch. No, no. If only I had the death scythe, I might actually be able to fight back. I mean, we do have the surfer rod, so that's a thing. But we do have a limit to how far we can... Oh, shoot. Yep. We have a limit to how far... Really? Wait a minute. I have sensu beans. And I have a healing rod. Or health potion. We will actually be able to kill the queen slime. I did not think that that was possible. And I actually do have a bunch of almond milk too, so... Okay. I need to let my void regen a bit, though. Okay, so if I were to push the nun key, I should have gotten, like, a massive bonus to help with fighting her. But... Uh-oh. Oh no, she has wings! She stole our secret! How dare they she... Aha. Luckily, we have an attack we can use that we don't have to worry about. Ow. Actually land... There we go. Ooh. Okay, and this is where we use this. Okay, at some point, our void is going to run out, so I need to be very careful, and we need to end this fight quickly. Really? Okay. Well, I have no problem giving myself... Because literally the only thing that this saves is having to go back and forth to and from the desert. Sorry for the silence. Like, that was just really sad. Like, that was just really fucking sad. We almost had it. That just really pisses me off. Normally at this point I would just rage quit and say fuck this game, and I would actually not play it for a good while. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to make an obsidian skull for a while. Because we can't mine hellstone, so... Oh, it's just obsidian. We can totally do that. But I need hellstone, and I need a pick that can mine hellstone. Actually, I think we can mine hellstone. Okay, well, I need to know how this works first. So let's take the Terranite. Okay. That just pisses me off, though. That makes me so angry, too. Like, okay, I don't know what loot all means, and I don't know what offer means. So what do I want to put on here? That is helpful, but I also feel like it doesn't really matter. That doesn't apply to this one. Grants crate to you. I don't know what that does. Allowed on weapon. Okay. Okay, so that's a utility. Lifesteal. I think I do want to do lifesteal, and I definitely want to do damage. So that, and then that. Okay. Not enough essence. Okay, so I need to farm essences. Lifesteal, basic. Okay, so... Oh no. Don't do that. So I wonder what's... Okay, so that does 70 damage. Okay. Which is interesting. Huh. So I'm assuming because it's a weapon, I actually have to have it. Okay. I didn't get a crate. Greater chance of fishing up a crate. Yeah, so that actually does nothing for us. That's worthless on that. But that would actually go with, like, a piece of equipment. So I get that. Okay, I don't know if I can mine Hellstone yet. So we'll see, but I definitely know I need to start working my way to just down. So that's going to be what we're doing. And actually, this will be a good test. Okay, good. I can't take fall damage. That's what I wanted to test. Oh, right. I saw the mushroom thing and I wanted to stop and look. Actually. And we don't have to worry about breathing anymore either. Yeah, fuck you. Like, see, like that, right there. That's why I fucking hate that thing so much. Because it doesn't just go after you. Like, it literally, if there is anything, if there's one of those things anywhere remotely near your location, it will go out of its way to hunt you. It will go out of its way to hit you. And that last little thing, like, you can't damage that. So, like, it just locked onto us and decided it was going to hurt us. And did half of our health. Why? I have no fucking clue. Because it's a dick. The best I can come up with. I'm sorry, I like Terraria, but gosh damn it, some of the stuff it does is bullshit. Well, at least we don't have to worry about breathing in water anymore. Also, remind me I need to keep an eye out for amethyst. Because we definitely need amethysts. For the Crimtine upgrades. Oh. Oh, damn it. I forgot to look and see what statues do. Well, there's no way to know what statues do. So. I think we're gonna run out before we actually can get to the end, though. Okay, this is good. Okay, so I actually am gonna divert a little bit here. And that is because we actually do need... So I'm sure you saw me actually hook onto the wall. So that is because what we're doing is we can actually take a lot of damage doing this. Obsidian can be really difficult to, like, mine. So the best way is just find a water pocket and then just dig it straight down. And that should give you enough to make some obsidian. And then we actually have an even bigger pool of the stuff here. But you don't want to be standing on top of it unless you have a very slow drill. And then from here, what you can do is you can do something like this. And do you see how the level of obsidian is going down, but the water is, or the lava is going down, but the water is too? That is because what we're doing is the lava is respawning. And we're actually forcing it to... It's kind of like a a block in Minecraft where it's like they react to each other. That's what's happening. So like the water is reacting to the obsidian, and that lets us do that. Okay, so now we can continue on. And now we also have obsidian, which we needed, so that's good. I should make a detour to get that iron, but... Oops. Slightly off track. Ooh. See, I see that, and it makes me curious. Also, having a ton of cobweb isn't a bad idea either. Web slinger. Oh, that's actually neat. I think that's better than the slime hook? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we have web slingers. Cool. Ammo cost. To not consume ammo. So I wonder if there's a way to upgrade those enchantments, or are we just going to get better ones like as the world progresses? I don't know. Okay, that's a wall creeper. I don't think it's going to give us spider. Yeah, it did not. I was going to say, because spider fangs are what we need, and those only drop from black widows. Alright, I don't know. We might get there. Oh, there's another mushroom biome. Oh. Of course, because there's a... Yep, because there's a tree. Even if it is just a mushroom. There we go. So that's the last of our... Alright. I can get rid of that. Because it says it prevents constructs spawning while favorited in the inventory or when placed. So it says, but it doesn't. Not really. Actually, how do you favorite an item? Because I want to see if that's the case. Because I think the constructs are the shit that keeps spawning in and like hunting us down. Yeah, it doesn't say what favorite is. Yeah, it actually doesn't say. Oh well. Alright, well, now we gotta do it the slow way. Wow, yeah, that drill really made a difference. Wait, didn't I put yeah, an increase in digging speed? Because there's also going to be a point where I have to turn off our eye too, because something is going to start spawning that we really don't want to spawn. Or something is going to spawn that we don't want to start having to kill. So. Okay, and we're just up to that point. So we are going to get rid of the eye. Haha. You a asshole. Okay. Okay. So we're doing that. That right there. Because what they do is they drop images of the guide of a voodoo doll. Now, if they're holding the voodoo doll, that's fine. But the problem is they'll take the voodoo doll, and if they drop it in lava, it spawns the wall of flesh. And the wall of flesh is kind of like Queen Slime. That happens, we're dead, but the difference this time will be I have no hope of actually beating it off. Okay, I hate these fucking mages. Like, they are cancer. Alright, you asshole. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna grab the obsidian bookcase because we actually do need that. We actually don't specifically need the obsidian one, but we need a bookcase. Okay, I don't see what we need there, so let's check over here again. That's fine. Come on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So what we want is the Hellforge. Because the Hellforge is what we use to upgrade to get access to, like, some of the end game ores, like adamantine and some other stuff. Okay. It's actually kind of hard to see, like, where the obsidian markers are. Okay. And then so what we're going to do is for... Okay. I need to keep an eye on that, but basically we're just going to be farming Hellstone this whole time. While we have immunity. Because Hellstone, when you break the block, it actually creates lava. So trying to mine this normally is a huge pain in the ass. The only way that I really know how to do it safely, and that's a big question mark, because if you have summons or literally anything else, like, you are running the risk of just dying horribly to the wall of flesh. So what you have to do is, like, so, like, let's pretend this was actually just an open area, and let's say I wanted to mine this Hellstone right here. What I would do, if I didn't have immunity to lava, is I would do this. Nope. That's actually not going to work. So I screwed up there. I don't know what that sound is, but it's concerning. Okay. So I'm actually going to put the block back. There we go. Okay. So, I would actually want to... Gosh damn it, I fucking... So by the time I get to you, you're gone. Yeah, screw you. Okay, so it's obviously not going to let me, so... Oh, and if you touch Hellstone, normally it sets you on fire. But, so let's pretend that wall is still there. What you would do is you would just dig behind it, and you're still able to pick up some stuff. And then we would just keep going down and do it that way. But luckily we have the lava immunity potion, so... Speaking of which, time to pop that again. Because at this point, I will be fine just dying, because we already have, like, a pretty good grasp of, like, we already have a pretty good, like, this was resource gathering. This is not, like, I'm not down here to get, like, gold or experience or anything like that. Like, it's purely resource farming. And in our case, we actually need a bunch of hellstone. So, because with the hellstone, I believe that gives us our next pick with the molten pick, and from there we don't need really anything else. Oh gosh, damn it. Oh, we can just absorb. They can't hurt us because their attacks are. Oh, there it goes. But their attacks were going, like, were being stopped by the solid objects around us, but our life-stealing aura was damaging them. So that's what happened. That's pretty cool. Really? Oh, we got an obsidian skull rose. That's fun. Because we actually needed that. Alright, you asshole. Because, like, and that's the other thing, because, like, the eye could absolutely deal with them, no problem. The problem with that is if we turn on the eye, it's going to kill the voodoo demons when they spawn. And if the wall of flesh gets summoned, we're dead no matter what. Because when the wall of flesh activates, you die, even if you have a glass mirror like we do, or the magic mirror, if you try to use it to warp out, or if you try to get away from the end, or the underground, in any way, the wall of flesh just automatically kills you. Besides, we have to kill Skeletron first, before we do anything. Which I actually think we'll do okay against. Like, considering how easily we're handling the other bosses, thanks to the Terran knife, I think we'll do fine. But I could also be very wrong, so we'll see. Okay, so we're down to 4 minutes. But we also have more than enough hellstone, so I think I'm going to call it quits after we get this last batch. Okay. And actually, speaking of which, there is an item we need to cheat in, too. Because thanks to our surfer thing, we are easily able to navigate our way through here. Without really any worry. And there's an altar that spawns, or that used to spawn, that apparently it no longer does, but we would 100% have that. So I actually need to look and see. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Is it the ancient altar? The ash? No, it's not the ancient or ashen. I don't know. I don't see it though. There used to be an item down there. Okay, I think it might be the blood altar, but I don't think it looked like that. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's part of the thorium mod? Okay, that's 100% not it. There was a mod that used to exist, that there was an item down there that it allowed you to put... It acted as if it was either a demon... It acted like it was a demon altar that you could pick up and just use. But I guess that's not a thing anymore, so... Oh yeah, so that now works, but what we need to do is I need to... Okay, and so now that I'm the only one watching this, I'm going to go ahead and close out of the chat because I'm the only one here. Oh, okay. Alright. So I still have un burrito left, which is now nice and cold and hard. So that's going to be tasty, but I need solid food. Especially if I'm going to be doing a stream for a while, because my eyes are already burning. Oh. Okay. So, we're going to put the Hellforge in, take our regular furnace out, because the regular furnace is now worthless. We're also going to put the obsidian bookcase in, because bookcases are used to make spells. Doesn't matter what kind of bookcase, bookcases make spells. Tin watch. Gold watch. I was hoping it would say, like, tells the time with... Ooh. Okay. So that will actually count for fishing. That's not bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and do our crimtine. Oh, we can make sea remains. Okay. Okay. Five defense and increased damage. Okay, so this is basically a water armor. That is a thought. Yo-yos are incredibly powerful, by the way. Okay. So, Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. So that is actually an advanced version, and you can actually use it to make the molten skull. Basically, it's a way of fusing items or accessories so that you're not wasting like a bunch of slots. Tin ore, I can get rid of that. You. That's a good one, I think, for range stuff. Now, what's interesting is the voodoo doll could actually be used to make these. Just keep in mind, you're not doing this until the end of the game, because it requires Lumite bars. But he goes in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get something solid in my stomach before we went into this, because this is actually kind of important. Um, and normally I would do this later or sooner, but I'm actually going to borrow there we go. Oh, really? So the alien invasion can drop that. I actually didn't know that. Okay. So the reason why I'm borrowing this and the reason why I'm cheating is we need to drill a lot in a very short amount of time. And this is the quickest way to do this. Oh, bunny. Oh, bunny. Okay. So... Okay. And honestly, God forbid we ever have to actually use all of this. Because we shouldn't. Okay. Okay, what did I do? I think we just got another god item. I think we just got another god item. Are you fucking serious? Oh, okay, only 108, but still, that thing is massive. You cannot tell me. Oh, that is so... I get the feeling that this is going to be insanely broken. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, good. I still have my wood platforms. But we need to drop off our mining stuff. Okay. Okay, so first of all... because I don't want shit to fall down there. By accident. Then, okay, I actually need to figure out, like... because I don't want stuff spawning on the surface, is the thing. While I'm down here. Okay, this'll do. So this height, because we're still gonna have stuff spawning on the surface, but oh well. Okay. Clearly you're gonna be an asshole, that's fine. Fuck you, I win anyways, just like I wanted. And actually, just to spite you... I cannot put into words how much it pisses me off when things are off balance. Oh, actually, and we also have our... Where is it? Where's the other... There it is. I was gonna say... Oh, it doesn't seem to affect this thing. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Because I can't be too obsessively compulsive about this, because if I am, like, it'll never get done. As I say, as I immediately start obsessive compulsing over stuff. Okay, this will be a good test. Okay, and that was just one of them, and we're firing multiple. I feel like that's going to be more broken than our knife, but I'm not sure. Okay. So, it actually comes to my mind that we actually do have a little bit of a faster way to take care of some of this. Okay. Oh, that's right, we have web shooters now. That's really cool. Yeah, and unfortunately shit will spawn down here too, but unfortunately nothing we can really do about that. And the thing is, we probably won't even need all of this space, but I want to make sure that we have access to it. Because if I get bored, like, some days, what might happen is, like, if I don't want to go through the process of, like, doing a stream, or if, like, I'm feeling sick and I don't want to talk, or, like, if I've just had a rough day and I just want to play Terraria, like, just farming, or, like, just go digging. I may not actually do a stream for that, and I'll just farm stuff, and if something interesting happens, I'll either record it, or I'll just save and quit immediately, and I'll, you know, talk about, hey guys, this happened while I was off screen, and so I immediately stopped where I was so that we could, you know, see it and experience it together. But I don't think we'll have a problem. Oh, interesting. So the Blood Moon has some special... When this happens, some special creatures will spawn. This is generally a good thing, because they have special things that, you know, you can't normally find outside of a Blood Moon. Plus, you can craft items from the Blood Moon to be able to summon the Blood Moon at will, which is very good. And many Minotaurs hate tartar sauce, they're desperately cooked. Let's find, yeah, some tartar, Tim, no. Some tartar to kill him. Oh, things looking grim for Tim. Ah! Ow! Wait, what's that in his Tim? Someone before you tried to kill him. Open the jar and take the lid off. Open the jar counterclockwise. Oh! Release Tartar to kill Minotaur. Ugh, Tartar, my only weakness. Ah, I'm alive. Stop singing songs about me. You're ruining my life. He's not wrong. But then Tobuscus did stop singing about him, and it's been quiet ever since. Fuck, that made me sad. Oh. It's Patchwork. Yeah, so Patchwork is one of the special guys, but the important thing is that we can now do our first generator. Oh yeah, and Patchwork is not a unique summon, he will just keep spawning. That's pretty good. Yeah, they killed it really quick. Okay. Okay, so I am about the right height. Cool, fuck you. Thanks for fucking up my thing. Okay. Yeah, you can fuck off. Oh, okay, no. So they're... Okay, that's what I thought. There's not space for that. Okay. Really? Of course, it's another fucking artifact. Oh yeah, God mode also gives you infinite flight. But yeah, that's why I built that massive area underground. It's not it's not really so much a thing to be like, hey, you know, we now have a bunch of shit that, you know, I'm not going to fill this whole downstairs with generators. Because you saw, we only have a minor chance of actually getting anything. Or it was like a high chance of obsidian and a medium chance of whatever the other thing was. But if we actually look at our network, already it has created 2 hellstone bars and 5 obsidian. So those generators, when you start making a lot of them, they start adding up pretty quickly. Nope. Yes, actually. No. 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 Yeah, see, this is what I don't get. So it says allowed on weapons, 100%. Armor, 25%. So I'm wondering if that's the max it can be upgraded to, but I don't get how to upgrade enchantments. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. And I think that Walmart closed. There's only 3 parking lots, or 3 things in the parking lot now, including me. Okay. Murderous Grave Buster, huh? Well, it's the only thing, so we're gonna get rid of that. So Blood Orb and Blood those are the 2 like big craftables, but also like Unholy Shards are one of the other things that the Blood Moon item set uses. Might as well do torches, I guess. I think the good book can be used for it, yep. And then I can get rid of those, that goes, and then I guess I'll keep it. Okay. Okay, and then if we look... oh, that's the prosthesis, yeah. But yeah, for a prosthesis, that's actually really good. Oh, I remember. We need a molten pickaxe. Really? So we can't make the molten pickaxe. Alright, well, how do we... Let's do that and do that. Oh... I really want to see what this does. Because that just looks so cool. But yeah, it was getting cold. Again, like, the temperature drops just so fast. Chrono Ocarina. Right click to summon a time sigil. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Okay, I really want to see that. So I'll probably spawn one in just to fuck with it. Like, the Bard class is really cool. I really like how it looks. But I think I would hate using it because it's frustrating. Twilight Assassin chestplate. Dissolving Aether. Hard Light Alloy. Okay, and that's the Advisor. I think I could actually kill the Advisor. I don't think that would be too hard. And that's a lot of bonuses, considering that's not even the set bonus. Oh, okay, so the Goblin Invasion is happening now. This. So I need an anvil and 20 hellstone bars. Do I not have... I used all the hellstone. I really have to go get more fucking hellstone. That's stupid. Well, the Goblin Invasion will keep us busy too. But let's get all this shit. Oh wait, no, because we are going to get some back from these generators, but yeah, we do have to go mining for hellstone again. Damn it. And here we go. Okay, so they're heat-seeking. That's also pretty nifty. Oh! Yeah, so that does like 100, 200 damage on hit. That's really good. Okay, it is stopped by solid objects though, which is not the best. Not that it really matters. Holy shit. Wow! Oh my gosh, talk about fucking broken. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's fucking nuts though. Alright, so we defeated the Goblin Invasion. So we got the stealth shirt. But we got the Adamite drill. So adamantine, or adamantite, yeah, it's adamantite. Which it should be adamantine, but whatever. This is the, outside of like some of the crazier stuff, that's one of the strongest things we can get in the game. Like, it is one of the best. So the highest drill power I've ever seen, or mining power I've ever seen, is 220, which is that laser that we had. This is 180%, and we just upgraded from something that had, what, 100%? Yeah. That's a huge, like, we got super lucky there that we happened to get exactly what we need. That's so crazy. Wow, I can't believe we actually got, like, that. That's nuts. That blows my mind. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go get some more Hellstone. Because that's going to be so much faster now. Oh, that's going to be so much faster and just so much better now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's going to be so much better. Speaking of which, I think the next boss on our list of things to murder is actually going to be Skeletron. So after we spend a little bit more time getting some more Hellstone, that's straight where we're headed. Is we're gonna take on Skeletron. Okay. So again, we're gonna turn off the eye because I do not want this thing to. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, so much. That is such bullshit. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was the lesser wisp. Okay. That was the lesser wisp. And then the mining... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so much better now. Instantly dead. Wow. Ooh. No, come on. I was gonna say, you need to actually come up here, because if you stay down there, I'll have to kill you, and then your asshole self is gonna summon the wall of flesh. I know this because you're an asshole. That is such a godsend. Like, literally, that is so good. Oh my gosh. You know, honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to play Terraria again. And I kind of want to play, like, on other characters now, just because this is fucking fun. Okay. I also need to look and see, like, who drops what key fragments, because otherwise, as it is, like, I'm going to have to kill each boss, like, multiple times. Oh, do I still have God mode on? Oh, that's right, because I didn't want to be interrupted when I was digging. And I will say, I am sure glad that our water breathing allows us to breathe lava. Then again, I guess it's liquid breathing more than just water breathing, but, yeah. And I know what you're going to say, we probably have enough, but, like, I want to make sure that we have enough Hellstone to set up enough generators that we'll never have to come down here for the sole purpose of farming Hellstone. Like, that's the ideal. Yeah, you know what? You can go ahead and stay. Okay. I think we're good. It's also worth holding on to the Book of Virtues. Oh, so it's 30 void plus summoning damage. 19 damage. Okay. And 100% damage with its laser. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, let's throw the Fragment of Chaos in there and get rid of the Ash Block. That. At 500. We did really good down there. Okay. Yeah, because we don't need to make the Molten Pick anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that is actually used to make something. Stagnant Scales? I don't know where the fuck that boss is. Okay, so I was able to make another 2, basically. But that 5 should give us plenty to farm. Or at least for now it will. Okay. So we do need to kill Skeletron. That is without question. But I also want to check because there was something else, and I think my brain just blanked, just turned off on me, because there was something else that we might have needed to do, but I can't think of what it was that we would need to... Absolutely gonna need that at some point. Bloody Tear summons the Blood Moon, so that's good to have, because that's, you know, if you ever need to farm an item from the Blood Moon, that's how you do that. Yeah, alright, here we go. That's what I was looking for. The Demon Conch. So that will actually allow you to teleport just straight down to the Nether, or to the Underworld. I'm just gonna keep calling it the Nether because I'm gonna forget again. Critical strikes may cause... Oh, that's interesting. Bloodstained coin. Fuck, I wish I could remember. I can't. Okay. Okay. So I think Skeletron is off to the... Yeah, he's off to the left. I also want to point out, we still don't have a... We still don't have a rare key. Yeah, so in addition to 4 gold, life regeneration for 24 minutes. And major improvements to all... So it's major improvements to all stats. Okay. So far, that's actually really good news. I'm actually still parked in the Walmart, but almost every car is gone except for 3. And I parked right by the cameras, so, like, the security there would have been able to easily see me and see what I was doing. So, if they had wanted to tell me to leave, they would have easily been able to do so, but maybe they're waiting for the cops to do it later tonight. I don't know. But I'm not going to be sleeping down here, so... Okay, so this can actually... Ah, okay, so that's the on fire perk, or the on fire debuff. So what that is that certain ores will set you on fire if you touch them. In this case, meteorite happens to be one of those ores. Now, there are these weird, like, things that spawn. Luckily for us, though, they're actually quite easy to deal with. Basically, all you have to do is dig out the area so that enough of the meteorite is gone, and then when you do, the things will stop spawning and you're set. I'm gonna die. I honestly, I'm kind of expecting to die at any point. Because it is kind of stupid of me. I should have the, See, okay, so do you hear how the music, turned back to normal? That means that the event is over. Okay, that is good. So it is now nighttime, and nighttime has just begun. Which means that gives us the whole night to fight Skeletron. It's a suspicious eye. Ugh, I can't wait until we have better... Can't wait until we have better wings. Alright, I'm gonna level out some of this space in front of old Skeets. Now the only shitty thing is that when you activate Skeletron, he is gonna spawn literally on top of you, which is quite frustrating. When did I get the molten hammocks? See? So, unfortunately, it is very easy to get smacked before you realize what's going on. Oops. Okay, that's enough out of you. Oh. Aha, see? He regrew. Ah. Okay, come on, get to it. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Alright. Okay. So the first Dryad's Vines, I don't know what that means. So the Underworld, we can now get Flame Essence. We can now, the pockets of granite and marble have begun to tremble, so we can fight the boss there. Skeletron was beaten, and we just got a new ability. And real quick... I need to... Okay, there we go. So basically, I have to keep dying now to bosses, which is fine because I have to keep summoning Skeletron back, so... Oh, we didn't get shit for that. Oh, man. Like... Zoinks! Jinkies. Okay. Now, I do wish we could summon him right away, but unfortunately we can't. Oh, there's a car. Oh, apparently they didn't realize Walmart closed because they are pulling a U-turn. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I turned my fans down and instantly got assaulted by cold. That's not good. Alright, so for the space... I'm gonna do this. There we go. Ow. Ow! Bitch bastard. Ow. How the fuck you doing that? Sir? Ow. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, so what just happened is that after you kill Skeletron, you have a 5% chance of every boss kill triggering the Super Saiyan transformation. Now, in our case, we got it on the first shot, which is pretty rare, but pretty cool. Here we go. Okay, so I need the student fragment, because as you can see, so 4,000, so we should be at 6,000. Just want to get it there. But as you can see, we're now at 8,000. So yeah, we do get double the key fragments, which is incredible. Book of Skulls, we already have one. Chippy's Couch. Okay. Sacrilegious Chair. Really? Yeah, I don't care. Critical Strike, that's pretty good. I actually do want to keep Bone for a good reason. So that's actually a craftable item. Okay, so with that being said, it's time to actually go into the dungeon. There's a skelly ton of enemies. Oh, you are terrible. Oh, actually, we do always need iron, so... But just be smart when you're traveling through the dungeon. Also, scattered throughout the dungeon are going to be different, like, biome keys, basically. So if you have them, great. If you don't worry about it, because they're actually pretty hard to get. And then the reason why we want to open... Oh, that's interesting. So it's summon damage. But the reason why we want to specifically come down into the dungeon is because when we do, we will gain the ability to rarely... Okay, see, that floor is breakable. So if we try to interact with it... it'll do that. And then it drops you into a pit with spikes everywhere. Oh, traps hidden fucking everywhere. We already have that, though. So. Gold key. Mine. But yeah, there's actually a good amount of stuff down here that we need to farm. Including of which is I need the bewitching table. Okay, but I always put a gold key up top because we actually do, oddly enough, we need a gold, or it's a good idea to keep track of the gold keys, so. Okay. Okay, I didn't really want a cobalt shield, but... Okay. So we have 2 chests here. Now, I've already looked at that, but I believe this does not make anything. Yeah, it does not. One for all. Okay. And since the dungeon is a fucking nightmare, I'm gonna turn on invincibility mode so that I can actually look. But we wanted the shadow key. That's what I was trying to say. The shadow key is the thing we want. Avocado soup. Okay, so now what is this? 12% one for all. I don't know what you were doing. My Hero Academia. Ow. Oh. Only allowed on what? Okay, so 0.893% attack speed affects minion fire rate if they shoot projectiles. How fast fish will bite the line? Okay. So I could actually see that being really good on like... Alright, that's cool. Okay, and then that burns through all of our gold chests. I think Magic Missile can be... Yeah, Magic Missile is used to make a lot. So we actually do want multiples of that. Well, we can sell them, I guess, but... Builder Potion is actually really good, too. Yeah, the Gravity Potion is good, and I'm actually going to activate this one, though. Just, the Danger Sense Potion, or whatever it was that we just got, that makes it so you can see all danger things, including blocks, or breakable floor tiles. Yeah, if you're ever not sure if a floor is breakable or not, just grapple to it. If it is, it'll break. Okay, so, yep, no gold, so we're out of gold keys, but the big thing is we got the shadow key, so that's, like, the big important thing. The fuck grabbed me? Wait a minute. Was this thing's attacks actually blocking ranged attacks? That's really good. Okay. Yeah, I do want to try to keep track of stuff. Okay, that stays. See, the thing is I need a key, though. Ooh, there's shit over there, though. So what we're going to do, again... I don't recommend this, but we have the health... Or we have the actual damage to do this, so I'm turning on the spawn rate to max. Oh, and we have to rescue the goblin. Because it's not just the goblin, there's someone else we need to rescue, too. Yeah, so the sword is actually blocking attacks. That's really cool. Okay, so I'm going to turn the spawn rate back. That's really cool, though. I didn't know that. I saw that. Yeah, see, that's why I fucking hate the dungeon. Like, I don't mind coming into the dungeon on one hand, but, like, it absolutely is fucking annoying when you're trying to come down here to, like, take care of things. Oh. A resonance scepter? I actually kind of want to check that out too. Alright, we can get rid of the white dwarf dye. So dye actually goes into these slots. Or no, the dye goes into these slots, and it allows you to change what your stuff looks like. But I don't really care for the white frost, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't care. Dark steel is fine. Yep, okay. Okay, so that will give us another gold key. But yeah, like I was saying, these things are a nightmare to deal with. Like, I actually hate coming to the dungeon unless I absolutely have to. Hey, all for one enchantment again. NPC hit cooldown, attack speed, increased mana. Wow. Huh. That's a lot of, one for all for one. Oh, increased mana usage. Ugh. Oh, that's a level 3. Level 3. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I actually don't like the all for one. One for all, for me, just seems better, but... I just fucking hate how this thing's just, like, teleport completely at random. But yeah, the mechanic is who we really want. So, if you have the same mods that I do, what you need to get from the mechanic immediately, no waiting, is you need to get wire. So, I'm going to grab 387, just so that way we have it, and we're also going to grab the Dragon Ball. Yeah, and I'm actually going to sell some of the... Boy, he's robbing us blind, ain't he? Okay. So now that we've rescued her, she'll go back to the place. And I have not forgotten, even if those fuckers, like, literally bashed us away. Oh no, he despawned. Yeah, because the goblin mechanic was right there. Oh, that's sad. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Oh. Very cool. So we actually, I didn't know the Dragon Balls can spawn in the dungeon, but yeah. So yeah, the Dragon Balls can indeed randomly spawn in the dungeon. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so Skeletron Hand, which we absolutely did not have before. We did get that. We didn't get the body pieces or anything, so that's kind of strange. And then there's the Guild Staff, which that's a reference to, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's the anime. Because I was honestly really disappointed with it. Like, I started out loving it, and then very quickly grew to hate it. And so I didn't really pay attention to it. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what it's called now. Because, like, I just was so... Like, I just didn't want anything to do with it. Okay, so we're gonna throw that. But yeah, I was so apathetic towards it that I just stopped watching it, and I've actually completely forgotten what its name is now. There we go. Oh, also... Wait a minute, we unlocked Super Saiyan. Did it fucking change my control schemes? I'm gonna be pissed off if it did. Yeah, transform is supposed to be Z. There we go. Because I was going to say, the longer you stay transformed, the more of an effect it has. But also, I believe that if you take damage, it actually has an effect as well. Or you gain more mastery. And as of right now, you can see it's draining our ki at a pretty quick rate. Now, if I start charging, it will give us some back, or it'll keep it even, but... So what we need to do is we actually need to look and see. Okay. And we need to keep... clear that. Because these are what we need right here. And the key chip, which I think is... Oh, so I just need granite to do that. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt. I need to... Oh, I need to shift my keyboard. Oh, and my legs. Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh. I was gonna say, I shifted, and then... my monitor turned off. Why did my monitor turn off? Okay, I can still hear things, but yeah, my monitor just went completely black. And I don't know why. Okay, I actually don't know what happened there. Oh, so I think I might have shifted it. And when it shifted, it pushed the power button, which turned it off, because right now I have it sitting on top of my steering wheel. Okay, so what we want are these, because these will increase our charge rates, but also we want the fragments. Oh, so it's not going to show us where these drop from. Okay, well. Okay, so the novice key is used with 5 sunflowers, those and those. And then we need a bunny. And then the spider fang. So that's going to be Titan. Takes one of each. And then that takes... That's going to be a long fucking time. Yeah. So I think it might actually be worthwhile using the... So the way that the Dragon Radar works... Yeah, I don't have to fight you. Wait, where's the Dragon Ball? Did I store it? What? Oh, okay, I did. So the 1 star and the 4 star. So I'm actually gonna take those. But it might actually be worthwhile to just hunt these down. Okay, so what the Dragon Radar does is it points to the nearest Dragon Ball. But unfortunately, when it gets to a certain radius to us, it's not actually going to tell us, or it's not very accurate, basically. So one of the best things that we can actually do is try to get as directly above it as we can and just go straight down. Okay, it still shows we're on top of it. I don't know what Spelunker does, but sure. Okay. So that right there, that means that the Dragon Ball is somewhere nearby. And it was. Right there. So that was the 7-star ball. And so now, again, it's going to point us in the general direction. So we already have 2. So this gives us 3. So we have 3 of 7. Oh, shoot. So it might be in this super small. Yep. And it's straight down from here. So now, just same thing as before. Keep an eye out for anything that could be it. And they are a single block, so they can be very easy to miss. And you can build upgraded version of the upgraded versions of the Dragon Radar. That get closer to it. I just don't have them. Because one of the worst things is when you like start getting close, but then it's like the deserts are one of the worst places because, or like here can be kind of bad. Just because, okay, so it's straight down. There it is. So that's the trick that I'm using, actually. Is that I'm trying to get close enough. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only have 3 to go. That's not bad. Okay, so it says Lost Girl, but did you see how high that health is? Yeah, so that's actually a nymph, and they are evil. They will eat your face if they get a chance. I don't remember why I needed amethyst, but I remember I needed amethyst. Okay. So now we could go down, but I don't want to. So, and I keep like starting to talk about this and then immediately forgetting. The trick that I'm doing is I'm using the radar to kind of like track where I'm going. Because because the Dragon Radar is going to point directly at wherever the Dragon Ball is. until you get too close to it, at which point it'll just go haywire. So, if you can get to the point where you're directly above it, okay, I think this will be good. That way when you dig straight down, you don't really have to hunt for it because it should be within direct eyesight of your character. Should. Because really you're not supposed to hunt for the Dragon Balls yet. But I kind of want to see if we can get the second form unlocked, because otherwise we have a bit of a process to unlock. Basically, we have to do the... Okay. But basically we have to fight the mechanical bosses to get the next one. Which is a huge pain. Oh, shoot. Okay. So my usual... There it is. Six, seven, only 2 to go. Wow, they're all really close to us. Oh, okay, so did you see how it switched there? That's fun. So that means that there actually is... Oh, did I destroy the silt blocks? I might have done. Okay, so silt is actually one of those things we don't want to destroy. I'm just so used to doing it early game that I did it. But yeah, we don't want to destroy silt. Silt is actually good for us. Web shooters? Frenzied web gun. Ew. I mean, I'll check it out because I want to, but ooh. I mean, I'll take a look. Okay. So it says it's almost directly below us, but we definitely want to make sure it's going to be directly below us. That looks pretty directly below us, so we should be good. And then it's just keep your eye open. And that's what you get when you let your heart win. Oh. Okay, I do want to... Oh, I can't look and see. Because I was going to say, I actually don't know how far away we are. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that is the 4-star. So we have 6 of 7. So at this point, it'll actually be faster, since it was actually pointed above, to take our Spirit Surfer, get to the point where it's directly above. Okay, I think that's about right. And then just dig straight down. And I'm sure the aim is going to be a little bit off because that was a good distance away. Oh. Ooh. Okay. A lot of amethyst here. A lot of quartz crystal, too. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, it's spinning! So I actually think this is a little bit closer to true south. I still don't know why that thing sounds like a duck. Still down. And to clarify, once again, like, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because the drop-down approach is the best way of finding those. Because otherwise, unless you get lucky, it can lead to some really stupid search locations. So this is just the best way that I found to do it. If you guys have a better way, please let me know. Because obviously a better way is just wait, and then get a much more precise... Oh. Okay, how long? Okay. Because I've never seen the Dragon Balls hide inside something. But, oh, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So do not try to take that Dragon Ball from me. I will lose my shit. Man, and Goku and them make it seem so hard. That's cool though, because now we get to cover like the Dragon Witch Stone, or the Dragon's Wishes. So, no, give me that drill back, thank you. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just deposit the keys and then like deposit some of the stuff that I actually care about. I do want to check that out. Oh yes. Okay, so this is why you want silt. Remember what the relic or the fossils did? Yep, the silt does the exact same thing, and because it's way more common, this is an amazing way to get a hold of ore that may not spawn naturally in your world. There we go. And so, as you can see, we got a good amount of stuff from that. Especially considering how quickly it farms. Ooh, a dark steel moose. Oh yeah, and we can now build the phase blaze, which are lightsabers, which is fun. But I don't think there's anything I really want to make right now. Yeah, nothing I really want to make right now. There is, however, someone I need to talk to now that I think about it. You. So we need to buy a ton of scrap metal. And that's because there's a lot of stuff that the Dragon Ball Z mod uses that we need to have. And it uses that, so. We also need a boognet. But apparently... Okay. And... So if you have all the Dragon Balls, nothing happens. But if you melee attack, or if you right-click on the Dragon Ball, sorry, don't attack the Dragon Ball for no reason. No. If you right-click on the Dragon Ball, on any of them, it'll bring up... Fuck me. I'm tired. Shenron's menu. Okay, apparently I have to turn up the spawn rates to get a fucking bunny rabbit to spawn. So literally you just use a bug net on a bunny. That's how you get a rabbit. So that we can dismantle it to make something. Where's Bunny? Bunny consumable. Oh, poor Bunny. Oh, Bunny. That's sad. Alright. So now, what do I need? I need sunflowers, basically. Yeah. So it's 60 seconds, or the key drain is 60 seconds when it's not active. Because the thing is I'm worried about something. Because I'm worried that if I use the Dragon Ball Wish right now to summon, what you want to bet you have to have cobwebs to shoot that. But I'm worried if we do that with the Shenron thing, that what will happen is that because there's regular Super Saiyan, then there's Ascended Saiyan, and then after that is... Oh, that's interesting. That's really dumb. Like, that's actually terrible. Like, as a summon, like that, I think that's actually the worst enchantment I've ever seen. But yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. That completely drew it out of my mind. Nope, can't use the Dark Lance for anything. Yeah, that war enchantment... It's just bad. But yeah, that's actually why we're here, is to... Okay, you can fuck off. Slice of hell cake. No, we're good. But I do want that. Shield of Desker. He was nice enough to make us cake, so whatever. Yeah, but Hellstone bricks will actually burn you if you touch them. Normally, so apparently that Hellstone thing, or the Hellstone the immunity to lava potion works quite well. Of course there's not. Oh no, there was. Now, I also believe that the conch shell will spawn you at the same place every time. Now, I'm not sure if that's a guarantee or not, but... Now, something that I found interesting is that if we look at the mastery rating, like, you can see it's going up very quickly. So, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Like, you can see, that thing is going up fast. Now, I believe, and I'm not 100% sure if this is true or not, I believe that the reason it's going up as quickly as it is because your mastery goes up. I think what's happening is our mastery is going up because we're being attacked. But we're being attacked by, like, the lava. So I'm gonna kind of just speedrun this. Because if I'm right... Yeah, we're already at 40%. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do this the whole time. Because that's really stupid. But I do want to get... I wanted to get this, but then once we hit Ascended Saiyan, I'll actually switch over to just fighting regular enemies, and then I'll switch over to fighting. Because as soon as we hit that, normally what has to happen is you have to fight the legendary mastery has been upgraded. Yep. So, I'll go over the different forms for you. So there's Super Saiyan, there's Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan Rosé, Ultra Instinct, the legendary Super Saiyan 2 and 3, because that is our pathway. And then that is Ultra Instinct Mastered and Ultra Ego. But both of these end up having you, like, move super quickly to the point, like, it's almost impossible to control your character. But what I'm worried, and I think I said this, but just to clarify, what I'm worried is going to happen is the way that you unlock your next form, which normally would be Super Saiyan 2, but for us is the legendary Super Saiyan, you have to have... Yeah. So you have to have your legendary, or you have to have Super Saiyan 1 mastered. You have to have Super Saiyan Ascended Saiyan mastered, and then you have to have Ultra Saiyan mastered. Then you have to go into regular Super Saiyan mode, and you have to just keep fighting bosses, hoping that you win. Or keep dying. And then you have, like, there's a chance when you're transformed like that you'll actually take on the next form. But because we have the Dragon Balls... where the fuck is it sniping me from? Well, because we have the Dragon Balls, we should be able to jump straight to the Legendary Super Saiyan. But if I do it early, it might just, like, max out one of these forms, and they're not hard to do. Yeah, we're already at 91%. Because I actually went to, like, a store. So I actually bought food. Ugh. Like, I had a... Oh, damn it. I dropped my mouse. Oh, no. But, like, I have a whole big bag of, like, food. And I didn't use any of it. Okay, mouse. Where did you go? Did I put my food on top of you, mouse? Mouse? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, we're dead because I can't do shit without... Oh, there's Mouse. I found Mouse. Mouse. Friend. Okay. So, to save us time, and because we have an abundance of sensu beans... Okay, so let's double check. Okay, Super Saiyan is 100% mastered. Oh, maybe it did master it then. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it. Alright, so if we right click... Wait a minute. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2, 4. Okay, so there actually is a bug. So one of these is a duplicate somehow. That's very weird. Alright, that I'm okay with. Because we actually, like, have a reason as to why it didn't work. And it's not like this is going to be super hard to go do. Because now we only just have the one. And I know I'm losing health to Void, but... Once we start digging, we're not going to be using Void anymore, so... It's worth it to me. Besides, there's not a lot that can kill us. Prepare to be humbled in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it's about under us right here. A gnome? I don't think I've ever seen a gnome before. Okay. So I'm just going to hold down the click button because this is going to be a while to dig through, and I want to see if there's something I can munch on that I bought, food-wise. Oh, damn it! Oh, this would have been perfect! Motherfucker. Yeah, so there was something. I forgot. So, where I am at in the States, oh, so there's something called Dot's Homestyle Pretzels. And when I first tried these, I thought they were just like normal pretzels. They're not. Sorry, I'm getting set up for these delicious fucking pretzels. So Dot's Homestyle Pretzels actually have a bit of a spice to them. And before I get mocked for my lack of being able to handle spicy food, when I was expecting like a normal pretzel, I was not expecting the seasoning that these have. So they definitely had a little bit more kick than I was used to, but they are delicious. So good. Because I bought this stuff like knowing I was going to stream, and those pretzels are perfect because they're not like normal pretzels either. They're like a spiral pattern. They're like pretzel sticks, so they're perfect. Like I can munch, and there it is. Okay. Now, if we right click, brings up the wish. Now, there are multiple wishes, so a permanent increase in health, ki, and damage. Now, you can only wish for this 5 times on the same character. For money, 10 platinum coins plus a lucky coin. I don't know what lucky coin does, and you can do that an infinite number of times. Then you can wish for immortality, reviving at full health for the next 3 deaths. You can only make the wish once. That seems like such a fucking waste. Genetic reroll. So, if you started with a trait you don't like, you can just reroll. Now, the important thing is it says all traits have an equal chance of being rolled, which means you have a 25% chance of pulling any of the traits, or a 33.3% chance of pulling one of the other traits, depending on if the angelic trait counts. But the one we want, Awakening. Yep. And so we unlocked... We are the legendary Super Saiyan. There we go. Okay, so I want to show you guys just how insane this is. So that is... Key damage is 50, 75, 90. That's Ultra Saiyan, which Ultra Saiyan is very slow. But... Okay. Yeah, so Legendary Super Saiyan starts at 130 key damage. Just, it's so strong. Also, all of the Saiyan transformations affect your melee attack as well, and your magic. So, for example, if I hit escape, mouse over this, you see? So even your summons will do just more damage while you're transformed. I love these things, but fuck. I was not kidding. They are spicy. Fire spitter? Fire spitter. Huh. Okay. So we got a new form. That's all well and good. So, Queen Jellyfish. The old one's army. Oh, yeah. The Viscount. So we have to use those at an underground blood chamber. The Grim Pointer. Oh. So we're actually supposed to go after the... Okay. So we're actually supposed to go after the Queen Bee next. That's... I didn't think the Queen Bee was gonna be next. Yeah, Queen Bee is next. Oh, you're supposed to take on Queen Bee before you take on Skeletron? Oh, so technically I guess the Advisor is next. I love the Star Scouter event. We could actually probably skip just straight to the Wall of Flesh, but let me see. Yeah, I guess Queen Bee. All right, well, luckily we know of a place where we can fight a Queen Bee. Because there's excuse me. Because there's one where the hive is right near the surface, so. Yeah, because this is kind of one of those things where I want to be able to escape to the surface as quickly as possible. Okay, so the big thing with this is, as we're digging, bees will spawn. So, much like the Hellstone, destroying hive blocks will cause honey to spawn instead. Okay. And I'm not going to be fighting that fucking thing while we're also trying to deal with Queen Bee. Okay, where you at? See, like, it was attacking us from over there, and now it's just gone. Somehow. Fucking bullshit like that. Okay. Queen Bee has awoken. Ow! How dare you? There we go. So, luckily, that charge... There we go. Okay. So, Vital Jelly, I happen to already know is a waste, so we can get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the hive, just in case. Plenty of that, can get rid of that. What did it say happened? Oh, nothing. So we didn't... Nothing new awoke when we killed Queen Bee. Basically. That is sad. So that was actually something that I've noticed as well, that I always felt kind of bad about. It's like, the description of, like, all of these, like, creatures that we're just killing. It's like, yeah, I mean, we're doing what needed to be done, but we're also not the one that had to pay the cost. It just, I don't know. There's something tragic in that. Like, okay. Because, like, I've said it before, and, like, I will say it again, like, everyone has to grow up. Like, I get that, I understand that, it's whatever. But one of the greatest tragedies that exist... This one's actually a really cool mount, so I am going to show that. But one of the greatest tragedies in the world that I can think of is the loss of innocence. And don't get me wrong, like, of course, oh, you know, there's genocide is the worst thing. Like, oh, the Holocaust was the worst thing. Like, yes, of course. But it's more of like a theoretical thing. Or not theoretics, but, I don't know. Because it's like, it was. But just like, the loss of innocence is something horrible that no one really talks about. And it's such a tragic thing. It's so sad. But we don't admit it, we don't talk about it, and it just, I don't know. So, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the warding cloak to throw on the camouflaged honey. Because when you are coated in Hune, what that will do is it will actually give you life regeneration. So every time we're hurt, we get life regen, which is super helpful. Okay, so Queen Bee is dead. So let's go and... But yeah, just fate was not kind, or fate was cruel to most of their kind. And then, of course, we as the players go out and hunt these majestic creatures for loot. Yeah. I totally get that. On a side note, I went back and I was watching a little bit of Naruto again. The original show. Just because I love Naruto, like Naruto is one of my favorite shows. Not because I super love Naruto, but more of, like, Kishimoto just does great work, but then also I was looking at, I love how well Naruto is explained. Like, it's so good. Because the way that the world is explained allows you to make almost infinite characters, which is just really, really fun. I thought there was somebody new. Okay, where are we going? So technically I should go after the advisor. Oh, that's right. Okay. So the way that this mount works is, because you probably can't see it. So there's actually a bee. Oh, that's definitely not phallic looking. There's a bee. A bee with glasses and antenna. Although I thought that was a mohawk. And then when it flies, it'll actually wear its glasses. Now, As you can see, we're going back and forth, but the longer he flies, the more tired he'll get. And then he recuperates when he's on the ground. And then he can take off again. But if he flies too much, he'll start slowing down and getting tired. Until eventually he has to stop and rest again. So, it's definitely a really cool mount. If you don't have a flying mount before this point, definitely a good one to have. But the Sand Surfer is just superior. It's so superior to everything else that you can physically get. I can't really advise anyone to use anything else. Yeah, so we don't have that key yet. Oh. I was gonna say, there is no way. Ow! Huh, immune to poison. That's good. But I think it can actually be used to craft something. Is the main thing to take away from that. Okay, yeah, that requires a key. Oh, I forgot. I do need the Astra. I probably need that too at some point. So, if you guys want to see something fun, check this out. So, because blocks will stop most things, we can actually just sit back here and not have to worry about being attacked by anything. But if you want to, we can actually break this open and then do this. And so now, all the items that were dropped. Okay, that's fair. I do keep dying. So yeah, if you need the Sky Essence, which you do for a couple of the Dragon Ball Z things, that can actually be a great way to get them. Because so much shit, you can actually go into those globes and hide. And they're not really going to be able to hurt you, but you're able to harvest so much. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Okay, let's... Nope. Oh, normalizes gravity and immune to knockback. That's good, but I'm not going to be using it. Oh, I need to put that shield back on. That's probably why we died, because I didn't have that. okay. Chicken nugs. Might contain heartbeats. That's disgusting. Alright. So now I feel like I should go to bed. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not even sure what time it is right now. 12:30? Yeah. This has been a decent sized stream. And we made some good progress too. But there is one last boss that we can actually take on. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then that will be the last thing we do. Another Master Sword. Man, they put enchanted swords all over the place. I think it must be in the opposite direction. Yeah, I think I was right. Which is fine, because I also need to track down 5 sunflowers to boost our charge rate, so... Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stream, because I'm starting to get very tired. Like, it's actually not as simple as just, like, going to bed. Okay, so there's those and those. Oh yeah, no, that's the snow biome. I thought that was me, but... Or I thought it was random, not me, but... Yes, so... Actually, speaking of which, because of the frostbite, there is actually something else that we can get here now, too. Namely, if it is a snowstorm, and it is winter... I know, obvious, right? What will happen is you will actually get, and I did see that Dragon Ball. So when you make a wish on the Dragon Balls, they actually come back. So. Oh. Well, if it's midnight, you'll trigger a boss. It's an optional one, but you will trigger a boss. So, that can be fun. Seems like the sunflower actually stuck. Shit, I completely forgot. I was supposed to be in the clouds, like, looking for this city. Poor Minotaur. Okay, right. So this is the Blighted Rain. Or that's the Blight. So we can actually ignore that and just keep flying the other direction. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, so that requires a nightmare key, and then this is actually Demonite, I believe. Okay, here we go. So this is their, like, main area. There we go. I think that was all 4. Then, as you can see, we have boss. Fucking asshole. Fucking holographic slime. So unfortunately, Skyglaive and Zapper do nothing. I've already looked at those in another game. So. Okay. But yeah, after the advisor, we're gonna call it quits because I don't think I'm gonna be able to last for much longer. So, but every single one of these chests require a new type of. Okay. Twilight Devil, huh? And then the collector comes, grabs the otherworldly spirit, and and so if we look, we actually did get the treasure bag. So we did get one strange key. We also got the Armored Twilight Gyroscope. So this is actually... Oops. I accidentally closed out of the game. So yeah, the Armored Twilight Gyroscope is actually really good. And then we got Twilight Alloy. That's the big one. This is actually really helpful too. So I think, given that we don't really use Void that much, I'm probably going to remove one of these batteries. Yeah, so I'm going to remove the Quiet Platinum battery to throw this on there. So increases height and jump speed, movement speed by 20%, and hold down to quickly fall, and immunity to fall. Wow. Yeah, our jump speed really got boosted. That's vanity item, I don't care. And then the Twilight Alloy. But then we also got the Skyware Key and the Strange Key. So the Strange Keys are used to open... being able to shoot down like that is a huge quality of life thing. This, yes, they're used to open like these keys. Yeah, it's like, what do you think was gonna happen? So the star-shaped keys are used to open these type of chests, which Skyware battery. Starlight Alloy, which is different than the Twilight Alloy. And because there's so many chests in this area, I am going to be opening, like, removing all of the items. And then fixing it. Removing them, so I know which ones I've done. But that's used to open the other type of chests. Or the other key. So I need to find a chest that is going to look like that key. I also want to look and see if there's anything here. I mean, jump height? Tiny planet could be interesting. Iron's fun. I'm just trying to find where that... Ah, here we go. Boy, those fucking heat-seeking slime. Okay. A pet advisor to assist with combat. Okay. And then we have the hard light alloy. That could be interesting. And, like I said, destroy it so we can get rid of it. Right on top of yet another Dragon Ball. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'll say it increased our jump speed. Holy shit. Oh, being able to receive max Ichor, though. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Oh. Yep, but we got a lot done. We found a lot of stuff. Worked on a lot of stuff. That's actually a good thing. And I keep yawning, which I imagine gets annoying to listen to. Okay. Yep. Alright. I am going to call things quits. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next episode where, like as not, we're probably going to go straight for the wall of flesh because we can. So save and